You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel. Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel. Feisty, eh? Long live run of it!
Ah, oh shit. That made it myself.
Stream element spot running, emoji robot face.
Long live excellence. Feel like puking after that swill in the canteen.
Feisty, eh?
What are you doing, Tom?
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel. No passage! Halt! No passage!
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
Well, a normal one. A transit pass.
Who issues them?
How should I know? I'm a lowly soldier.
Who ordered the city gates closed?
Word is the king himself. Doesn't want paupers and refugees pissing all over his beautiful city. Apart from which, when folk can go hither and thither, always a chance some spy will sling through. This way, spies got it harder. So, no pass, no passage.
Farewell.
Out of my cup.
Choked to death on doing the Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion. Long live Radovid!
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her guts than bear another child from his seed.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned. What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity. Stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples. Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The Hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Hope you know what you're getting into.
I've never been more certain. The Eternal Fire is the best thing that could happen to me.
In that case, good luck.
Thank you for respecting my choice. Farewell.
Okay, let's name this F. Ooh, that box of stuff to loot. Oh, I love looting people so much.
Long live, etc., etc. Ugh. I feel like puking after that swill in the canteen.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
What else?
Winds howling.
Long live Radovid! Greetings! My, a witcher. Something tells me I'll finally get something interesting to do.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So, this. A Redanian army order. But there's no pleasure in't.
One after the other, same thing time and again. No finesse required.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and... Well, sure, you'll get the job done, but there'll be no hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So, got any special requests for me? Help me stay on form?
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye. What else would it be?
Show me what you have in stock.
Ooh. A master item. Okay. How much cash you got? Hold on to that. So ditch.
So long.
Classy, eh?
They found another corpse yesterday. Drained to the last drop, not an ounce of blood.
Oh, spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Who do you think you are? Hey, you!
Great boy, calm
Who do you
down.
think you are? Hey, you!
The famed Geralt of Riviera, I presume. Yes.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
You found a ready go! You don't start with his stone!
Quiet down. They'll hear you.
Let him! Radovid himself! We don't serve lushes, shavers, caretakers, or students from Philosopher's Hall.
Do I look
Dad.
like any of the
Me
people
and
from
Tyler
that
play 7
list?
days as long as we're quiet.
Doesn't hurt to check, just so it's clear how things stand.
So what did they do to you, the students from...
Rather not talk on it, alright? What's your poison?
Their turn's up in there, right? Their turn is up in there, right? Then yeah.
Mind if I have a look?
back.
So long.
Just when you plan to ready go.
Oh!
You gotta start with it start. Got a foolproof method for exercising riches.
Dave, I'm pretty sure the last time I saw the chest was when I was playing with the Legos. I found them in the... I saw the... I'm very sure there was only...
again. Oh no, it's my fucking viewer. That's great.
Redania.
Greetings, Master. What can I do for you? Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent. So long.
Redania.
Got that arse's whip like a Novi Grand Hall.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? He's not scared. Baron finds out someone's stealing food.
Spot a cider for you? Or
Like to take a look.
No. You get to pat some water.
Farewell.
Rifles, move it. You, white one.
Yeah, I think it goes on today. Well, they found me on water. They found me.
Huh?
I said they found me.
Oh.
Fancy a gander at all? Show me what you got. See ya.
How can I help you?
What are you selling? What's good? Take care now.
Now here's
Hope.
Wouldn't mind a lookie.
What up?
So long.
He was called, I think he was calling me an asshole. I didn't say shit. Oh man. I'm streaming. I ain't got time for all that crap.
Dave was like, "Don't be putting words in my mouth. Yo. I ain't say that shit, yo."
Yeah, I say fucked up shit all the time, but I'm not fucked up about it.
Fucking Mike, Joe. Who's Mike at?
I ain't even in here. Man, blowing it up.
Hold me ass.
Man, said the guy who changed it on me.
He said the guy that posted like the most ugliest fucking pit. I don't want to look at that shit every time I go into the
and
fucking
it's just
chat.
coincidence that that's also his face.
Well, yeah, it's his character from fucking Red Dead.
First time I saw that motherfucker in Red Dead scared the shit out of me. I had always seen him with a mask, and then we go into a mission together, and I was like, who the fuck is that ugly dumpling looking chick? Bro, I think the one that he's got in Red Dead is the character that actually raped you. Fucking dig.
I love Popeye. I love clown shoes.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
Alice the Goon, that shit's funny. I don't be trying to make my characters look like me, because it's impossible. I mean, it's possible, but I ain't trying to spend a week making a fucking character, yo. But see, like, with those games, though, you really can't. Because you're limited with most games, yo. Like, you know, some games have, like, real in-depth customer characters, like, you know, customer creation, but not all of them. It was okay. It wasn't... You still had to choose... It was just like GTA. You know what I mean? You have to choose, like...
Well, GTA got better. GTA got overhauled a few years later. When GTA first came out, you had that whole ancestral thing, and you did Red Dead too. But later, GTA got overhauled because they figured out that was way too goddamn complicated. So the first one they give you is, instead of being like grandparents and parents, instead now it's just parents, and then they give you your first, I forget what it's called, but it's like plastic surgery. You get that one, the first one, for free, so you can really tweak it, make it look how you want. After that, it costs like $10,000.
Yeah, you still have to choose a base, though. That's what I mean. Like, you still gotta choose, like, you know, a mother and a father, and then you get that look from those two parents, and then you can tweak the look. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm talking about some games where you can change, like, the size of the eyebrows, how far up they go, how far down, the size of the nose, like all that shit, like bone structure and all that shit.
Yeah, you could do that in the overhaul. After the overhaul, when they made it to where it was like plastic surgery or whatever, you could do that shit. You could change like the bone structure and density of body parts and sizes and shape, motion and shit like that. Not motion, but position.
I mean, I don't purposely try to make characters look ugly. You know what I'm saying? But I damn sure ain't spending mad time on them shits either, yo.
I still, like, PlayStation Home was the first one I really went in on, and ever since then, I've always tried to make it look like that guy. Because that fit, like, it's weird, but it doesn't look like me, but it looks like Adumusk. If that makes any sense.
I'm lying, yo. I actually spent some time on doing my character on that game, Black Desert. I spent quite a bit of time, yo, trying to create a character on that shit. Because with that game, the character creation is so in depth, man. Like, you fuck around with it for a little bit, and then you're like, all right, that looks cool, and then you accept it and shit, and then like go into the game and start playing and be like, yo, why the fuck is my guy's face so flat? Or you know what I'm saying? Like, it's weird looking and shit. So you got like, I was like, fuck it, I just spent some time to like make sure everything was straight.
Thanks, mate. You saved my sorry ass. I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Witcher, a word, please. Believe we've not had the pleasure. They call me the Sergeant. Left over from my army days, you understand. When me and Philip, meaning the Baron, served under a Temerian banner. I wanted to ask you about something.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
Take note.
Yeah, because you fucking promised. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They did the same shit to mine. when I went in to help him, when we restarted that mission, they took my artifact. They knocked me down a bunch of levels. Yeah, they knocked me down a bunch of levels, and they what else? Oh, what was weird was this. I still had the skill points that I had spent were still locked in, so I still had all the same move sets, but they had knocked my dude's level back like 4 or 5 levels. Like, cause I worked on my Iron Man a good bit yesterday. They knocked me down to level 2. Like, I was level 5 when me and Mike was playing.
Well, that's blow y'all's mind. Y'all know that pumpkins are a fruit? Look up, pumpkins are fruit.
That's what I had in my Iron Man that they took from me.
Hey, Dad. You want to know something cool? The Made in China stickers are actually made in Korea.
Those are bugs. Could be. Well, yeah, I can see that. And also, we did get the shit like super early. We're the only ones. Sony's the only ones that's got it right now. Xbox didn't get theirs till Thursday, so we're the only people that's been able to touch it. So this is like the first.
Dad, you're a cat.
I think so. Yeah. Continually frustrated. Yeah, that's what he's saying. We'll just wait till next weekend and try it again. Yep, same. Like Anthem. No. You know who else I blame? Fucking Fallout. Because Fallout 76 came out. It was horrible at first, dude. It took them like a full fucking year to get the kinks worked out and to get it working right. By then, it had already done so horrible that most of the new players or people who never really fucked with a Fallout game before was kind of turned off by it. They was like, no, I'm not fucking with that. I wasted my money. I'm not going back. But then the diehard players started coming back into it, flooding it back, and finally coming back to the community and shit. And so, people are like, I think there's a group that's getting accustomed to it just taking a long time after the game comes out for the game to be good. And I don't like that idea. I'm not okay with that. Because I heard Anthem did the same thing. Yep. Mm-hmm. But at least they had a solid. At least they had a solid excuse, though. That's a fucking indie game. That's a small time company. These other ones are big companies and shit. They got no excuse.
Another fucking Anthem, yo. Because it feels like it, yo. I mean, I can't lie, it does, man. It feels like it. But Anthem's a dope game, though. You know what I'm saying? It's got a lot of potential. But it's exactly like Destiny was, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like, you get the game, and everything is cool when you're leveling up. Once you hit max level, it's like you hit a brick wall, bro. Soon as you hit level 30, yo, the game is just, you know, most games you hit the max level and the rest of the game opens up for you. Mm-hmm. This game, yo, you hit level 30 and you hit a brick wall. There's nothing to do, yo, because you'd already did everything, leveling up. The only thing that, you know, Destiny really got over Anthem is that when you do hit level 30 or whatever, there's a bunch of raids that you can prepare yourself for. You know what I'm saying? To do those. With Anthem, yo, it's just, they just gave you, once you hit max level, they just gave you the same raids that you were doing leveling up, but just the harder difficulties of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no added challenge. Yup.
There you are. See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story.
I'll eat his if you don't want it.
Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She
might be a little young for the corn on the cob.
Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms will please Daya most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned felon. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
That's good.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out.
Trust me, he's gonna like cake when he gets older. You know what I mean? It's gonna be. Come on, bro. There's got to be some kind of cake.
Your daughter's in Oxenford.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
The frosting, because I'm the same way. I'm the same way, yo. I don't like certain frosting.
See her at least.
I saw her. We talked. She said I could tell you she's safe.
When will she come home?
And that she's not coming back.
She's not to return. But I've prepared all for her. Her rooms await. I sent away for new pantoblas from Toussaint. How could she not?
The cream cheese, yeah. That's good, yeah. I can fuck with the cream cheese. I can fuck with the whipped frosting.
So you accept this, the better.
But I can't fuck with that heavy, sugary, fucking thick ass. You know, the usual frosting that they put on cake and shit. I can't fuck with that.
If only they both come back. Maybe all is not yet lost.
Well, cheesecake you really don't need frosting though. You know what I mean?
Maybe she'll hear me out.
You can always try. Get my hopes up though.
Yeah, cheesecake, man. You can throw some cherries, some fucking strawberries, a little bit of whipped cream. Good.
Incidentally, what of my hangin?
Or just eat it plain, yeah.
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. The word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. We thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, where he's still among the living.
Yeah, he's like, no, wait a minute, that's good. And that's exactly how it's gonna be with cake.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
A little here, a little there.
Not surprising, given you wander the world alone.
Not alone no more. She's in the company now.
That's right. You're a member of the company. We're drinking together, killed a wild boar as a pack, you might say. But we've no notion how you arrived here. A woman in a man's garb, razor on her back. Who exactly are you? You a mercenary?
I just travel a lot. And I don't always happen upon such good and civil company.
Ah,
that shit reminds me of that 20th Home Videos, yo, where they like put the cake in front of the baby and he fucking cries and cries, and they take the cake away and they put broccoli in front of him, yo, and they eat the broccoli. When you take the broccoli away and give him some cake, yo, and you fucking cry and cry.
All right, all right. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one, but never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Well, maybe because he's like, nah, I eat that shit at school. Fix me something else, something different.
Oh, that won't do it all.
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face. Too much of a coward to race a woman?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself, I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever? Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. I want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
Yeah, my brother don't like tomatoes. I don't know how. Tomatoes are good, yo.
Tomatoes are fucking delicious. Do you know they're the most common thing to grow is sewage plants?
They're the most common what?
Things to grow at a sewage plant, like where they treat the water. Yeah.
my dawns.
Ready?
It sounds gross, but there ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, they use manure. It's all it is. You know what I mean? They use manure to fucking grow, you know, crops and shit. So.
Because it's the most commonly eaten thing that the seeds pass all the way through you and make it. So, like, there's treatment facilities where when they separate stuff, you know, when they try to remove the liquids from the solids, when they pile up the solids, eventually tomatoes start to, like, sprout up everywhere.
Yeah. Makes sense. Surprised there ain't cornfields growing down there either.
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
Kick it. Sure how it's done.
That's true. Yeah. I love tomatoes, man. Growing up, yo, we used to raid the fucking gardens, yo, that was near the projects. Summertime, man. Fucking pop the fence, yo, and just have mad fucking tomatoes, yo. My man, yo, my homeboy used to fucking be like, yo, we're gonna raid the fucking garden tonight. Like, yo, he would come outside with a fucking salt shaker, bro. We raid that shit and just fucking pass the salt down the line, like eating tomatoes and shit.
Another chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman.
Yeah, like where I grew up, yo, there was a lot of shit like that. Like you can walk down the street like a few blocks, man. They had fucking straight up apple trees growing and shit.
Some died.
You could just pick fucking apples off the fucking tree, eat it.
What happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Yeah, I'm talking about like these shits was just like everywhere randomly, like in people's front yards and backyards and shit like that.
Working on it.
And making piss poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry, I'll find Anna too.
Nice.
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
How'd you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back.
Can you please help me? LM hurt like really bad.
Deserters, the merely broken men joined us. We were a snowball rolling. By the time we reached Crow's
like
Perch,
Clementines?
I commanded a sizable...
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home.
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero.
There's also grapevines everywhere too.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison.
Let me help, please.
What of it? Even were I to attack and cut them down to a man,
and shit.
others will come
like, yo, we used to going like I'm thinking like going from like the projects up to like this spot where it was called Cleveland Circle, where we used to go and chill all the time. They had like everything there. They had a movie theater, a fucking baseball field, a basketball court, a fucking swimming pool, and then like across the street they had a bunch of restaurants. You know what I'm saying? They had the the 7-Eleven and the pizza joints, yo, with all the video games and shit in it. So we used to chill up there, and fucking like along the way, we would have to go past like these houses and shit, man. Like they had fucking like raspberries growing and blueberries and all kind of shit, man.
I'm listening.
We used to just fucking walk past and just grab handfuls, yo. You know what I mean? Oh shit.
L need help, please, thank you.
Like the littler ones? I used to love that shit, man. I loved it. I mean, it was a projects, man, but I loved the location, yo. The location was fucking dope. It was like, think of like your typical fucking ghetto ass fucking, projects. Smack dab in the middle of like suburbia. That's what that shit was like, yo. It was like you fucking in the projects, you in the hood, but as soon as you step out the projects, you ain't in the hood no more. I don't remember that. Hell yeah.
Wasn't that a Michael Jackson song?
You actually have a favorite Coolio song? That dude was trash. He did have some. He had. I was about to say he had a dope song. One dope song. That Dangerous Minds shit.
Yeah, Gangsta's Paradise.
Gangsta's
Paradise. And then fucking Al Yankovic poked fun at him, and he got way too serious about that shit.
Yeah. But I don't like that song either, yo. You know why? Because he fucking got popular off that song. You know what I'm saying? He made it. That song was a hit for him, but DMG made a very similar song using the same sample that he used way earlier than fucking Coolio, and he didn't get the recognition that Coolio got. So that's why I don't fuck with that song from Coolio either.
Yeah.
And DMG, that was fucking I think Scarface's brother, yo.
Oh.
You're not complete shite. I'm listening.
In the mood for a rap?
Oh my foot.
Let's lay him down.
I know 11 likes one of his songs. That 1, 2, 3, 4, get your booty on the floor. Gotta get up and get down. Gotta get up and get down. Yo, that shit was all over the fucking radio, bro. I used to hate that shit. Every time I turn the damn radio on, that's all you hear, yo. Can't even watch rap videos without that shit playing, man. Like, fuck. Oh, yeah. All them trash-ass songs from back then, man. Paved the way for all this garbage we're hearing right now.
It's funny as fuck and full of little Easter eggs. Did you already watch it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I went from that, like right after I ate, I went from that and I noticed you put in 4 more episodes of Doom Patrol, and I like that Doom Patrol. I started watching that. I think they changed hands, because before, weren't they on Amazon? I thought they were, well, initially on, when the first season came out, they were on Amazon. And that, they must have, okay, well then even still, they changed hands still then, because in one of the later ones, it says it's now an HBO Max original. And HBO Max wasn't around when the show started. Yeah, because I could have swore when I watched the first season before you had it on Plex, or before I got Plex, I think I had watched a few of them on Amazon Prime. I tell you what, movies I think that's gonna bomb, that fucking New Mutants, or not New Mutants. What is it? That one mutant movie. They've been in production for this thing for like, they've had the trailer out for like the last 3 years. So where they're all locked up and shit. Kind of making it like a horror flick. Marvel. I want to say it's New Mutants, but I could be wrong. Maybe? I can't remember the name of it. Mm-hmm. Oh, I watched that Deathstroke last night. It's decent. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it's hard on both industries because the people that do all the animations can't get in the office. They have to change up how they do everything. Yeah. Yeah. But it was pretty good, but definitely not for kids, and you can definitely tell that DC is testing their limits again. It's like, I think it feels like they're doing it little by little, like they're just inching and inching and inching to see how gory they can get. And this one kind of went right up there. Pretty, not quite over the top, but pretty damn close. The Spectre and stuff like that. The Green Arrow. Yeah, I've seen those before. They used to put those on the DVDs as bonus footage.
You're not complete.
I'm listening.
In the mood for a round of gore?
I'm up.
Let's lay him down.
You're not complete shite. Omelette?
In... Let...
Gotta be like a tuxedo diaper or something.
Or somebody walking down the street with a mask on and they're I'm glad I'm not a hairy dude like that, yo.
Oh man.
He says he doesn't have armpit hair, but that's code for he got Don King in a headlock. Yeah, armpit hair grows really slow. Thank God, because I mean, who the fuck wants fucking a foot long hair growing down the side of their fucking. You know.
Gotcha.
Hell yeah, where's this place at? Oh, hell no.
I saw a nipple. That's a deal breaker. Yeah, I can't get down with armpit hair fashion.
Listen, yo. Y'all
what armpit style you rocking?
That shit. That's some like shallow shit, yo. You ain't gonna date a chick because she got long armpit hair, bro?
Hey, I'm shallow in the motherfucker. Shallow in the motherfucker.
Yeah, see?
Bitch got armpit threads. Get the fuck out of here. I catch a motherfucker trying to blow dry her armpits. Get the fuck out of here. I'm done. I'm fucking done.
He said she had armpit dreads. Yo, when he said that shit, yo, that just the image that popped into my mind was just like,
right, right. She's got Rastafarian pits.
Oh my god! No, they hippies, man. You know they do that all natural shit.
Oh shit, Mike's here. Oh, Mike must be watching the stream. Yeah. He's watching.
Listen, y'all. What if I'm thinking like? See, I don't know y'all's taste in women though. What if, like,
it's wide.
What if it was like? What if it was like Kate Beckinsale, but she just had armpit hair? Like, you wouldn't date her? That's like one of the most beautiful women I've ever seen in my life, yo. Like, I wouldn't give a fuck about no damn armpit hair.
Do not sit next to me in the fucking classroom, and if you do, don't have a fucking answer. Okay, if she asks a question, you keep your fucking hands down.
Man, listen, yo, I would not give two shits. I'll be that dude fucking twiddling her hair through my fingers and shit. Man, what's up, babe?
I'd be the dude sitting over in the corner laughing, look at this nasty motherfucker.
Yo. And I'm like, yeah, oh, that tickle baby? How you like that?
That tickle baby? He'd be secretly burning the tips trying to get the shit to stop growing. If I singe it a little quick.
Yeah, you would feel different if she was standing in front of you. Come on, bro.
Maybe, but I'd still lie about it.
Biggs is funny, y'all. He won't fuck with a chick with a little bit of hair under her arms, or he'll fuck with a chick that got shoulders the size of a fucking linebacker and shit.
He took taking a hit for the team serious. Yo, you're supposed to be fucking not having a rodeo. But like, calm down, Tex.
Fucking Mila shoulder bitch.
Oh my god. Mila shoulder bitch. Hell, I can't remember what movie it was, but there was a movie she did with De Niro and damn, what was Edward Norton? And
I just don't think she's that hot, though. She's not ugly, but
yeah, I see you there. But that when I saw her in that movie with Edward Norton and what's his fuck? I just said his name. I forgot it now. But she had a topless scene in it. It's the first, De Niro. It's the first time I'd ever seen her topless. And yo, she got some weird nipples. And like, no, they were long, but just a nipple. Like the tip was like 2 inches. I was like, dude, but the nipple was so long that it drooped. Just the nipple. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I was like, what the fuck happened? That shit is long enough that gravity took the tip.
Wick can keep all the girls with armpit hair. What movie you're talking about?
I think during fucking the shooting of Resident Evil, they had the AAC on full blast.
Yeah, like the whole time. Yeah. Shit freaked me out, man.
Gorilla nipples. It's like gorilla nipples. But they got big shoulders though. Or they're good for water skiing. Or sledding.
Or taking out the other team's quarterback.
Or skydiving. You can just glide right on in all nice and smooth.
She's a good blocker in hockey.
Right.
She does a great Shearer impersonation. Shearer's gay now. Shearer's gay now. I watched that whole fucking series with my daughter, and I finished it without her not meaning to. Just I got into it, yeah. But we got like 4 or 5 episodes in, and then she wasn't paying attention to shit. And I was like, fuck it, I'm in this now. I'm gonna finish watching it. So I finished watching it, and at the end of it, she was gay. I'm like, god damn it. I mean, I don't care, but like, it seemed like they went out of their way to make that a thing. No, the new one, the updated, yeah. Yeah, her and the cat lady was the villain or whatever got together. Let's see, he played a 6. Passed. What? Should have passed. How is that directed at me? It's because I'm Southern, isn't it? That's bullshit. Oh, just a fucking idiot, huh? That's great. Well, I think the word Arkansasian is weird. That's about it. It's like sea chickens. I don't know. Must not be.
He probably hears. It must not be, or he probably hears me and Dave's side of it. I always have mine on so people can hear me talk.
Yeah, it gets weird when there's somebody left out, because then I just think I'm talking to my imaginary friends again. And I am not good at this fucking card game inside of this game. I'm horrible at it. I've been trying to beat this one dude.
What game?
Oh fuck, I forgot the name of it. What is the name of this game? Oh, The Witcher. There's a card game in here called Gwent.
I'm gonna leave this car show because this is gonna be crazy. Everybody starts leaving and then like it keeps popping up on your screen. I'm gonna get up out of this one.
Do what?
That car show one. It was like a message thread, yo, like the car show, whatever, had like 27 people in it. When people start leaving, that shit.
Oh, from a long, long time ago? Yeah, no worries. Wait, you talking about the community or the message? Oh, yeah, I think I dropped that a long time. I don't know. I haven't done it. Oh, that was probably one of the things I did at the time. That was, I think back when I was hosting them on a regular, I made one that was specific before that, but I ain't done that in forever. I'm waiting until I get a capture card before I do another one. Yeah, I'll be right back. Kid's mom's here.
Yo, Trump's a straight up asshole, man. He's like just straight up, yo. He's a straight up dick, yo. He keeps referring to the fucking coronavirus as a China virus, yo. What? Wait, what happened?
You're not complete shite.
Alright.
I'm listening. In the...
What?
Lads.
Right. The most of the money in, right. So he just kind of, yeah, fucking idiot. Yeah. Why aren't you doing more? Mm-hmm. Less now. Apparently it's gonna be way less. I don't know, man. I kind of feel like he might win this election again, dog. Didn't tell you it was fixed, then nothing will. If he gets elected, this will definitely tell you that it's fixed. If Trump wins again. Nah, I don't vote. I feel like our shit don't count, man. I hear you. I'm saying, like, yeah, I feel like, I mean, if it, you know, it's not enough, you know, to just, you know, vote just to have bragging rights to fucking be able to talk whatever you want to talk about politics. It's not enough. If my well, you know how people say that, oh, if you don't vote, then you really can't say nothing. Well, I actually can, though. My thing is, I don't understand how people could think that Trump was the lesser of the two evils, yo. I don't get that, yo. Like, even, like, you know, like, when that whole shit, when they were going up against each other, man, I was like, man, listen, y'all. I was like, yo, Hillary's gonna win. She has to win. You know what I'm saying? But, like, I don't get that shit. I do not get that shit at all, man.
And it sucks that she pretty much gave up. Because if she don't run this time around, which I don't think she is, she's not going to run again. And we don't have another female lined up to come up next. You know what I mean? There's no... That one lady, what's her name? I think she's Spanish. I think.
I was just about to say, if the first woman president is probably going to be that chick. The chick... Yeah, the chick from New York, yeah. Yeah, if she doesn't become the first one, yo, she'll be a president eventually. Right. She's got some she's still young.
How old
she
is
ain't
she?
Gonna see.
Yeah, she's not even old enough
young.
yet. She's got to be at least 40 to do it.
Yeah. That whole, you know, like, yeah, Lipton. That's who was saying that all the time, right? If you didn't vote, then you shouldn't speak on it. And it's like, well, yeah, I didn't vote, but yeah, way to like try and take people's constitutional rights away. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could talk about whatever I want to talk about. Right. I don't need to vote just to have bragging rights or, you know, the right to talk about it. You know what I mean? Right. See, that's where you kind of lose me though, because I don't feel like, it's just my opinion, my personal shit, but right, yeah, it's just, to me, I mean, I just feel like that shit don't fucking, you know what I'm saying, do nothing. I feel like they take everybody's votes and they look at it like, alright, well, this many people, you know, voted for him, but
these right here are the votes that only the votes that count right here. You know what I mean? Like that type of shit. I don't know. There's too many fucking like conflict of interests, man. You know what I'm saying? Like the you know, like with fucking Bush, yo. You know, having his fucking brother working in Florida doing whatever job he was doing, yo, that's a conflict of interest, bro. How you gonna have your, you know what I'm saying? Like he was the okay, so he's the governor of Florida. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, come on, man. That's exactly what I'm saying. Of course, you're gonna win that fucking state. Your brother's the fucking governor. But I'm not even sure exactly how that shit works. I know there's red states and there's blue states. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Democrat, Republicans.
In the mood for a rap.
And I got a question too. The college electoral votes.
Electorals.
Yeah. What the fuck is that? I think those are the only ones that count. You know what I mean? Right. I don't think it has none. Yeah, I knew it didn't have nothing to do with actual colleges. You know what I mean? But yeah, because I think those are the ones. Those are the ones that actually count. I think everybody else's don't count, yo. Because all over the TV, that's all you see is, oh well, he's got more, you know, college electoral votes or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's what that's all they talk about.
Yeah, I didn't know what it was neither. I actually just looked it up. The Electoral College is a body of electors established by the United States Constitution, which forms every 4 years for the sole purpose of electing a president and vice president of the United States.
See, theirs is the only one that counts, dog.
Yeah, because I wasn't sure about that one either. I've never really understood what that meant. And my issue with both of that, mostly with the red versus the blue, Democrats versus the Republicans, my biggest issue with that whole way of thinking is the way that it's become is that if the left thinks a particular way about a topic, the right automatically takes the opposing side on it no matter what it is, even if it's fucking right. Like let's say the right thinks murder is bad, well the left is like, nah, fuck that, murder's good. You know what I mean? Like, no matter what, they're on opposite sides, and if there's no cross ideas. You know what I mean? Like nothing. You can, if you shift, they're like, oh, well, you're not actually a part of the left, or you're not actually a part of the right, or fucking whatever. Like, they're all territorial about it and shit. Yeah, that's so rare. I mean, that's super rare.
Well, they kind of have to keep it like that though, because you know what I'm saying. If they don't,
then the problem becomes nobody ever finds mutual ground. Then it's to the point to where they're arguing just to be arguing.
Yeah, and that's what happened. That's what's going on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's what happens all the time. You know what I mean? But if they didn't keep it like that though, then there wouldn't be no sides.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So they kind of have to keep it like that.
Yeah, I see.
It used to be switched around. Right. Right. Like, if we was around back in them days, we'd probably be voting Republican.
Can I sleep in Tyler's room?
No, you'll sleep in your own beds. Yeah.
Biden. You know, I'm telling you, the only votes that fucking count, yo, is them college votes. It's the only thing that counts, bro. I think fucking, you know, the whole thing that they have us, you know, going out to the polls, and I think that's to determine, like you said, what states are red and blue. That's it.
Yeah.
You're not complete shite, but you really should work on your technique. Stop by again sometime, we'll play another round.
Yeah. I cannot beat this guy. Okay, I ain't playing this. Go beat this whole fucking game.
Be as cocky as man, wet your arse.
Work for our fair helpers in the wild.
He's like, I'll quit doing it when you quit doing it.
I'm sitting here watching a fucking commercial right now for Dora the Explorer.
The movie? Live action?
Nah. It's the cartoon, but it's funny because I'm looking at it and they're like, the greatest explorer ever.
Fuck you, Indiana Jones.
And then it's like, yo, how old is Dora, yo? Was she like 10?
Bro, she's actually been around long enough. She's got to be in her 20s by now.
I'm wondering who the fuck is funding that shit. You know what I mean? Like, how the fuck? Where the fuck is her parents at? Where they let her fucking travel the world by herself with a fucking monkey?
Tell you what, she's on fucking Tinder right now, going swiper, no swiping. Fuck. I'm gonna find a lighter. My lighter is down.
Somebody need to fucking call up her parents and be like, do you know it's 9 o'clock? Do you know where your kids are?
So in other words, what you're saying is she basically just escaped from the RV. Yeah. At least that show had parental guidance.
So her parents travel, and she just decides, oh shit, I'm in a new spot. I'm about to take this bag, yo, and bounce out, yo. And her parents looking for her everywhere. Sounds like she's a fucking brat.
I thought they were cousins.
Yeah. Those motherfuckers ain't never together. They split up when they get leave the RV. Like, I'm going east, you go west.
Not so fast, Roach. Come on.
Buy-in or just perusing?
Show me what you've got up. Wouldn't.
I forget what show Trump was on, yo, but the dude was like, can I rub my fingers, can I touch your hair?
Oh,
and he was like, yeah, go ahead.
Tonight
and
Show.
He pulled it off, yo.
Yeah, the Tonight Show. Fucking, goddamn, what's dude's name? I can't stand him. Oh, fuck. Little dude with the black hair. Fucking, he used to be on the,
Kimmel?
No, not Kimmel, the other one. The dude that used to be on Saturday Night Live.
Fallon?
Fallon did it. Yeah, Jimmy Fallon did that shit.
Dog pulled his fucking toupee off, yo.
Yeah, this funny as fuck. You're like, if you knew that was gonna happen, why did you let him do that? This is the person that we have making presidential decisions, knows it's a bad idea, does it anyway. What was it? He got mad at somebody. Oh God, who was it? It was a talk show host of some kind, and he was talking about. This was back before he was president, when he was giving Obama shit about being an American citizen and wanting him to produce his birth certificate or whatever. And dude had said something. Oh, I remember. It's the dude from Bill Maher. Bill Maher. He tried to sue Bill Maher. He said, if you're gonna make Obama produce a fucking birth certificate, I'm gonna need you to produce anything that proves to me that you're not an orange gorilla. Or a fucking baboon or some shit. He's like, you look like a fucking orange gorilla. Or a baboon, I mean. Whatever. Or an orangutan. That's it. An orangutan. So I got them long arms of solid orange and shit. He's like, you proved to me that you're not a fucking orangutan. Yeah.
He does look more like an orangutan.
Yeah, because he's like paints themselves orange and shit. Oh my God, that was fucking hilarious. And then Trump was talking about suing him and shit. And he's like, really? You're going to sue me because I called you a fucking orangutan? It's like, get the fuck out of here. You're crazy. Yo, I know he started that shit on a spoof, but he's doing a lot of good. Like, I really like fucking Vice News. Like, he was one of the founding members of that shit. Like, he sponsored that shit to get them up and off and going. There was two of them. Which one did you hear?
Anybody hear any updates about this Space Force shit?
Not recently. I know they make.
I watched a couple episodes. I don't really like that dude, yo.
Yeah. I heard about when they made the Force, and then they released what the icon looked like, and it looked just like fucking Star Trek's, and that's basically the last I heard of it.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. We was all in chat, and I think Lipton had sent it in the chat, right? Was it you? Okay. Did we? I kind of vaguely remember that we looked that up again or whatever, and it was fake.
No, that's real. The flag is up in the octagon or whatever, the fucking Oval Office octagon. Yeah, that flag is an actual flag. It's hanging in the Oval Office and shit now, in line with the other ones. So they basically, we have a space army and they have space mercenaries. That's pretty funny. Yeah. Here's my thing with that. Like, it sounds crazy as shit, but people don't make an armies unless they think there's some kind of threat in that area. You know what I mean? We don't militarize and create a force of defense or offense unless we think there's a potential problem. It's not worth the funding, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Well, man, I mean, think about
maybe a port
like
or
this,
something,
yo.
or something to go from there to somewhere else, maybe. But unless there's some kind of resource on it, and Neil deGrasse Tyson was the one that caught my attention when he pointed it out. Unless there is some kind of resource that's there, unless we can make money off of it or gain popularity from it, it's just like one of three factors. If we can't do one of those three things, then we have no use for it as a society.
Yeah, there's plenty of shit on the moon that can be mined.
Like what?
You know what I'm saying? They got that helium-3 is abundant on that shit.
Well, what's it used for?
Yeah, hell yeah, I was thinking that too. Tides. Yeah, the helium-3 is up there though. That the moon is like abundant with that shit. Fuel. Yeah, fuel. Fucking you know, the moon is made out of the same thing. It's a piece of the earth. You know what I'm saying? So potentially there's all kind of other shit up there too, like gold. You know what I'm saying? Fucking diamonds. It is, yep.
No, well, what it is when the stuff all gathered together and the pieces that formed the Earth, there was a chunk just on the outside that, as we were forming together and becoming a planet, it formed just on the outside in our gravity well.
Well, that's what we thought at first.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? But then there's actually a documentary out there where they went through a whole bunch of different scenarios, and the closest one that they can come to, the one that makes the most sense, is that back, you know what I'm saying, in the early creation of Earth, you know what I'm saying, there was a collision, like Earth collided with another, you know, sizable body, and they merged together. And when they did that, when the two bodies hit each other, it was, you know what I'm saying, on that scale and that magnitude, it just turned everything to molten rock and lava, yo. So when it hit, it like spun it up and spun it around, and a chunk of it, because it was all molten, so a chunk of it broke away and solidified next to it, that and made our moon. Yes. Well, no. Everything is it's the same shit. The only thing that it doesn't have, you know what I'm saying, is the
rotation.
The core, whatever the core,
yeah.
I want to say the metal core,
whatever. Yeah. The magma core.
Yeah. Nah, moon rocks are expensive. Moon rocks are expensive because they're
moon rocks. like, you know what I mean? Like, if you went to the moon and got a fucking bunch of rocks and brought it back to Earth and be like, yo, these are authentic moon rocks. Like, you're not gonna be able to. You're not gonna be like, oh, I can just go up to fucking the moon and get a rock myself. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, this is a moon rock, $200 here. You're never gonna be able to get one yourself. But I don't think that's what it is, yo. They said,
I just looked it up. There are 2 minerals that exist on the moon that don't exist on the Earth.
Yeah, that could. Yeah. That, I mean, if it is, yo, you know what I'm saying, then maybe those minerals got introduced late after, like after the fact.
Science Magazine printed this fact on it in 2012, so it is fairly new, at least, you know, our generation. The rocks containing the 3 previously unknown minerals, 2 of which are armalcolite and proxyferrite, were found on Earth within a decade or so, but for the past 40 years, the 3rd mineral, triquilolite, hasn't been seen anywhere but in the moon rocks and in meteorite blasts from lunar surfaces by massive impacts.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, there is a lot of fucking craters on the moon.
Okay, so it's only, I was wrong, it's only one then. It's only one because they found 2 of them here on Earth.
Yeah, that one fucking mineral could have came from anywhere, yo.
Mm-hmm. And that just means we haven't discovered it yet. Tranquilolite.
Yeah, because you know what I'm saying? Because it did when that piece of the moon broke off, yo. It wasn't as big as the fuck. It wasn't, you know what I'm saying? It was way smaller than the Earth, so it didn't get none of that, the middle stuff, like where all the metal and shit is in the middle of it.
Well, since we're on topic, there was another, you know how when you ask Google something, there's another dialogue of questions that asks, is there anything worth mining on the moon? European scientists have announced plans of starting mining on the moon as early as 2025, though what they'll be extracting is neither gold nor diamonds, but waste-free nuclear energy thought to be worth trillions of dollars.
Alien 3?
It didn't say. It's neither gold nor diamonds, but waste-free nuclear energy, thought to be worth trillions. If anyone ever lives on the moon, they could use the regolith to build habitats for a base. Nuclear-free energy. Waste-free nuclear energy. I'm sorry, waste-free nuclear energy. That would be hella impactful. Waste-free nuclear energy, because all the nuclear energy that we produce has a waste that comes with it. That's extremely toxic.
Well, here's my thing, right? These are the facts. Right? We know that every year the moon gets further and further away from Earth. Right? This is something that we know. So this is how they figured it out. It's like, okay, we know it moves away from the Earth. So if you could take time and rewind it back, eventually those 2 bodies coalesce, right? That's basically how they figured it out, how they got the idea, and then they like did more research or whatever, and you know, put in all the details. But that's how they figured that it's part of the Earth, because it's moving away from us every year. Every year it gets further and further away from us, right? So if you, like I said, if you reverse time, you're gonna come to a point where they were merged.
Oh, okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Superman 3 effect. I'm just kidding.
And so it's either one or 2 things. Either the moon is part of Earth, right? Or it's something artificial entirely, because it's moving away from us and it's orbiting us. And from what we know about science, anything that's orbiting anything eventually collides with it. You know what I'm saying? That goes for everything. Our planet, Mars, everything that's fucking revolving around the sun, give it enough time and they will crash into the sun. You know what I'm saying? So it's like doing our moon is doing the opposite of what it should be doing. It should be getting closer to us, but it's not. What's that? He's like, man, fuck this. I'm about to free Willy. Oh, buddy. Can't be doing that, man. You're gonna get stepped on. Running in front of my goddamn feet. You really gotta be careful what you say around them now.
Buying or just perusing?
Wouldn't mind if you...
Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw the little message you posted up there.
Buying or...
Show me what you've got. So long.
Perhaps an outlander will find the courage. Fucked up face.
Where'd you come from?
Yeah?
Craft special order weapons.
Do politician.
I'll take a look. Maybe.
What up?
Boston got some fine ass newswomen, dog.
I always felt like that was a huge distraction tactic. It's like they're gonna tell you the weather. The weather almost always sucks, no matter what it is. If it's hot, it's too hot. If it's raining, it's raining too goddamn long. Everything's fucking wet. So like they give you the shittiest news with the hottest chick they can find.
Mm-hmm.
What's the weather like out there, Ollie? It's wet. You got a spare lighter?
What?
You got a spare lighter? Do you have a spare one? Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thought it was dope.
So long.
Yeah?
So long.
Let's go.
Blow yourself! Go for the horse's eyes! An amulet, bazaar, some
What else you have on that?
corpse teeth and kidney stones. Tried remedies for trying times.
So long. Try to win them all, but you won't.
Punish them with the sword and the pox. Not a soul left alive in the hamlet.
Gossip's gossip for gossip's sake.
Who will protect us poor from the cutthroats? Who, I ask?
Never visit the witch myself. I've my help.
You ain't safe less you got a Gabriel.
Let me have a look at your stock.
That's how I feel about it too.
So long.
Why you never sees her? You seem to know a heap about her.
Don't care much myself, don't think at all. Eyes. Should send him back to the witch. Might cure him of laziness.
Greetings, ma'am.
Good day to you, sir. Need something?
Got a matter for your village witch. Where I can find her.
I didn't bother with her myself. Ask my man. He'll know. Twerked his back so bad last week he could hardly move. So I sent him to the witch. Came back sprightly as a foal.
Where is he?
In the yard, no doubt. Pain's gone, but sleep's setting now. Should be hunting foxberries to feed our young'uns. Marion's lad. Now that man, he knows how to provide for his family. Caught some water rats last. They had food for days.
Good day. Heard you know where to find the local witch.
Who told you that?
Your wife.
Daft wench. Leave me be and don't listen to that nattering sow. We've not had a witch, shaman, nor cunning wench in ages.
Would a few crowns refresh your memory?
Oh, well, if that's how you put it. Know the small pond near the village? Path leads off from it. Follow that till you come across a lone rock. Walk around that, then to the woods. Find the old cart. You're there.
Thanks.
It's just... don't harm her, sir. Word of your kind's reached these parts.
My kind, meaning?
Well, the witch-burning kind.
Witch hunters have been here already?
Nay, but we've heard tell of them. So, when I spied you coming, swords and all, straight away I thought tales must be true.
I'm a witcher, not a witch hunter.
Hmm? What? Not one and the same?
No. No need to worry. I'm not out to hurt your witch.
Ooh, a weight off me heart, sir. She only arrived a short while ago, but she's frightfully wise. Even pleasant on the eyes, if you like them skinny.
Thanks for your help. Farewell. Supposed to be a large stone near the pond.
Wow. Donald Faison is a fucking game show host now. Mm-hmm.
There's the boulder. Now right.
It's called Winsanity.
Witch's hut is somewhere nearby.
Miss, the cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn. Thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
She's in a foul mood. We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say. She's quick to ire, apt to take revenge. Bitch is in a proper fury. Needs a man.
Yeah, they need to
What?
Yeah, they they opening schools, it looks like, but they don't. They need to chill with that shit.
Anyone home? Ordinary ointment. Nothing special.
Yeah, because you know what I'm saying. It's not the COVID's not affecting kids that as much as it's affecting adults. But if you send all the kids back to school, they're gonna fucking bring it home, bro. Like how many times do you get sick because you have a kid that goes to fucking school? You know what I mean? Like most adults, that's how most adults get sick most of the time. You know what I mean? So like, you know what I mean? So like, you send all the kids back to school, they're gonna bring that shit home, and infect the grown folk in the house.
Managed to amass quite a book collection. Powerful aura. Must be some artifact. So this is where she disappeared to.
Herself in the ass the rest of her life for that. And that's, I was gonna say that, and that's the type of shit I'm talking about. People think this shit's a fucking joke. People don't think about shit like that. You know what I'm saying? People are selfish, man. They're only thinking about themselves, which, you know what I'm saying? In this case, you should be thinking about yourself. You should be thinking about surviving this shit. You know what I'm saying? But people are fucking stupid, yo.
Well, nice.
Greetings, Witcher.
That's not surprising. Yeah, man, you have to distance yourself from people, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you go out, when you leave your house,
you didn't come to school.
It should be stay the fuck away from me type of attitude towards everyone, yo.
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
People wanna be going out and be chilling around people, a bunch of people being all in people's houses and shit, man. Fuck all that. If you wanna do that, you go right ahead, yo.
No.
You know what I'm saying? You catch that shit, I hope you survive.
Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
You mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end. Burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Changing the subject. Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
Every time I leave the house and come back,
apparently she
first thing I do is wash my hands.
Someone's been feeding you horse shit. The girls around here are too stupid to quarrel with me.
She's not from here.
I do. Yeah.
You're up to something.
I use that throughout the day too.
You must tell me what's
like when I'm out.
on.
You know what I'm saying? Every time I touch something, I do the hand sanitizer thing.
Siri?
And when I come in the house, I wash my hands.
Now I understand the secrecy. Not to mention the brooding, the furrowed brow. And do you say she had some sort of problem with a witch?
So you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
He say anything else about her?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble
because
plea,
I mean, you gotta think about it,
to the witch.
Everything that you, even though, like, you know, to get in my apartment, you gotta go through 2 doors. The door getting into the, the main door for the lobby, and then
it's nothing to
your
sneeze
house door.
at. But you've a
You have
knack
to
for
touch
getting
those
into
doors.
trouble. I should probably ask for
You know what
something
I'm saying? So
more
when
immediately
when I come in my house, I touch them doors. I go up the stairs.
sod
And
it,
if I happen to touch the the railing or whatever.
It was an elf, this individual who asked about
First thing I do when I get in the house, wash my hands before I start touching anything.
But an elven mage.
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
But you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He was Siri?
Only that they were to meet in Vellum.
No, I want one, though.
He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midpots. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
Really?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do, that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
Let's go then.
Yes, let's.
I also want one of those black masks, yo.
No.
You see a lot of.
I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate,
those
I've no
like,
idea what to expect.
All black, almost look like.
Well, let's find out.
You know those ski masks that you put on your face and has the Velcro on. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. It kind of reminds me of those. But just, nah.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
Now.
She be getting mad at me sometimes when I be telling her to wash her hands when she comes in. I'm like, well, did you touch the cab door? Yeah. Did you touch the door downstairs? Yeah. Did you touch this door right here? Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, it's not rocket science. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that. I'm not trying to get it. You know what I'm saying? If people want, like I said, if people want to put themselves in danger, that's one thing. But don't fucking put me in danger because you want to be, you know what I mean?
That stench.
I know one thing, if I catch that shit from somebody else, I'm probably gonna go to jail before I die from it. That's serious, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's like fucking having sex with a chick that got AIDS, and she knew she had AIDS, and she still fucked you anyway, and then didn't tell you. And then you find out you got that shit because this bitch didn't tell you. I'm gonna kill that bitch. I'm gonna straight up kill that bitch.
You're like, you're gonna die. You first. Oh, sorry, Tom. I didn't know he's down there, man.
And then they're gonna be like, well, you committed murder. I'm like, well, she committed murder first.
Alright.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. No, not really.
No, not anymore. Oh. Oh, that's a dispatch. Yeah, the other day when Trump went in front of, or not went in front of, but when he held that press conference that was unscheduled, he was talking about that, about insurance companies being forced to cover previous injuries, because regardless of whether it's previous or not, it is still a current injury that you have. And also he was talking about Big Pharma and all the kickbacks that the middlemen get. He was talking about passing those savings down to, he's trying to make a policy where that shit gets passed all the way down to the consumers, not, you know, these middlemen getting rich off of it and shit. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, I don't know, but if he could actually do those things, that would be fucking awesome. Because there's, you know, there's a lot of people affected by that shit. You are so sport, mister. Yeah. Middle class. Yeah. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Really? Huh. Damn. Man, easy, Tom. Oh. Right here? Where it was? Where'd your mama go? Where'd she go? Go get her. Go get mommy. You're so fucking rotten, cat. You wonder why the boys out, huh? You know what Brady and Jesse is, huh? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Go over and go bed. you doing? I'm playing a game. What are you doing? He just came over and laid on my fucking hands and controller and everything.
Came over, man.
I did. I just picked him up, took him over to the bed and set him down and he came right back. Well, look, if you want to sit here, let's move you to where you're not in my controller. How about that? Okay, you sit here. I'm still gonna play my game.
Kira.
Yo, hold up. Yo, ain't 21 Savage a rapper?
21 Savage or what?
Is he a rapper? 21 Savage?
I don't know. You cutting out there, dude.
He is? Yo, this fucking newscaster is quoting fucking 21 Savage, yo. That shit was weird as fuck, yo. He was like, he straight up said like 21 Savage, like everybody knows who who 21 Savage is. Like, you know what I mean? Here's this fucking white guy in a suit talking about, oh, to quote 21 Savage. Like, what? Wait, hold on, wait a minute, what? Just sounded weird.
Use a sign or bombs, anything!
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats!
It must be whack because, I mean, I heard of them, yo, but I don't think I heard any of this music.
Exterminate. Well. Exterminate them, I beg you. Ugh, disgusting!
That shit fucked me up just now, yo. That shit almost fucked me up as much as that time when, I heard a fucking Dr. Dre bumping in the car, yo. I was like, oh shit, somebody bumping Dre or whatever, and you look over and it's like an 80-year-old white guy bumping fucking Dr. Dre. I was like, that's what's up, yo. You know what I'm saying? But it was still weird. It's like I don't even know how to fucking put it, yo. But it'd be like a hardened thug from like the hood, listening to like
Liberace
and bumping it. You know what I'm saying? Bumping it in his car and shit. Like you're like, what the fuck?
You know, it's my shit. Beethoven's Fifth.
I actually like Beethoven though.
I do too.
Chopin and fucking
yeah, it's not one.
I want to say Viviatu, I think is his name. He's dope too though. He got some dope shit though. Like, yeah, dope.
Ah! Geralt! Exterminate them, I beg you.
Yeah, I like classical music. I mean, I won't bump that shit in the car though, with a system and shit. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah. I wonder how long classical music was around before they actually started calling it classical music.
Good question. I doubt it was as short a period as it was for us, because it's only like 20 years for us before it's considered classic. Because like fucking, I heard Nirvana on the Rock the other day, which is like, it's always been like classic rock, and in different cities it's got, you know, different numbers, but here it's 105.9 The Rock, and they've always played like classic rock, like old 60s, 70s, early 80s shit. Now they're like late 90s stuff, and I'm like, fuck. It's like, it's official. I'm fucking old.
That's crazy. So classic hip hop would be like 2000.
Yeah.
Oh, he died before 2000, didn't he?
Oh yeah, he died in the 90s. Shit,
so like
97, 98, somewhere in there. Maybe earlier than that.
2000, yo, would be considered if we doing 20 years.
Yeah.
Would be considered classical hip hop. So that's like the Chronic album, Dr. Dre Chronic album. Is it the Chronic? Hold on, when did the Chronic album come out? I think it was 2000 or 2001, maybe. I don't remember, yo, but yeah, that would be like Eminem's, when Eminem first came out, type shit. That would be considered like classic hip hop. That's crazy. And for me, classic hip hop would be like Nas's first album. You know what I'm saying?
Do you know the diseases they spread?
I mean, even before that, I mean, before that would be considered like old school. Like Big Daddy Kane and LL days and Run DMC and all that shit. Classic for me would be Nas' first album, Wu-Tang's first album, Jay-Z's first album, first album. NWA.
You and your classical music.
Huh.
Who's watching Harry Potter?
My girl.
I
like the Potter series, man. But
I do too.
The last two are the best ones, though.
The monsters and whatever, or the movies for the Harry Potter
movies.
shit?
The movies, yo. The last two are the best ones.
I like the new thing they're doing with the whatever monsters and how to catch them and shit.
Oh, wasn't supposed to be detected? That's pretty shit. Fantastic Beasts and where to find them?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I like that set too.
Give me a sniper. What is that? A sniper? There we go, that's a sniper. Oh, that was a good guy. Killed a good guy. Oops. That's great. I'm gonna die.
I wonder how it works in a cat's mind that somehow sleeping on you shows affection. Because I promise, when I lay on him, he does not love it.
Oh, you didn't lay it on him hard enough.
He used him as a fucking pillow. He usually lasts all of about 5 seconds. And then he's like, would you get the fuck? God damn, that's uncomfortable. Get your big ass head off of me. But yeah, he's perfectly content. He's crawled up here in my lap. And I'm kind of kicked back in the chair and laying back, and he's curled up along. You know how when you play a game, you got your hands in your lap, you're kind of laid back. He is all the way up my right arm, just passed the fuck out.
You're not good enough and not strong enough, and I do not fear you. Take a bullet.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Come on.
Motherfucker. Why are they just an endless social episode?
What now, you piece of hell?
Do you know the diseases they spread?
I know you're trying to lick yourself, but that's my belly and it tickles.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the elven mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides...
Go on. Finish. Wait. You've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen.
Oh, very well. Let's go.
Gavella Glan.
Larena Luna. Levate, Larena Lunet.
That's him. That's the elf.
Arvek Va Ledi.
What was that? An illusion?
No. A morphotic projection.
What projection?
Something akin to a post box for mages. Much safer than an ordinary letter, which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed. It is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one, though. None of you know Ciri named her sword Tireo, Swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
Geralt! An old elven fort.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instructions from you.
Soon after he drove to Cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. Wounds heal awfully quick with temperatures.
right, Tom. You gotta go to bed, buddy.
That show's dumb as shit.
What's that? What's it about? Tattoos? Huh. Are you watching Tubi? Oh, man.
Swallow. Seems we're headed the right way.
Oh, well, shit. I wasn't trying to head the right way.
Anything for a hot bath.
Guess that was the only path left. Okay. Be right back.
Yeah, fuck that level. It's gonna dislike. Oh, I wish these idiots know how to create a level. Oh damn, 2 fucking levels off of that shit. Where is everybody? There's only one enemy? This guy's gonna shoot me in the back, isn't he?
Getting at that edge where every time I take a leak, it's automatic. There's a fart behind it.
Rather similar to that other pillar with the projection. Let's go.
Before the sol ser. Siren. Before the sol ser.
Helpin? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
Gvella Glan.
Siren. Before the sol ser.
I wonder what all this means. They look hastily scribbled on with lines.
Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Must you touch everything? Geralt, are you all right?
You might say so. Drawing of a horse. Clue for Ciri. Must be.
Oh, no friendly fire? Oh, fuck you. I'm trying to fucking kill myself.
Kelpie. Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt! I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
Oh, fuck you. I'm reporting this map.
Look, they're opening. the sooner we can... Well...
I think that's a swallow.
Come!
Sure it's safe.
Of course. The Elven Mage prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now.
Gavella Glan.
It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm.
Wasn't that the guy from Twilight?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Intruders. Destroy the intruders.
Call it the coronavirus, bro.
Do what? I could.
Trump,
Oh yeah, with the China virus shit. Yeah, I was saying that the other day. Yeah. It just, the more I hear him talk, the more he just sounds like an old racist fuck, man. I'm like, I'm not even that big on like politically correctness or whatever, but it's just getting out of hand. It is not okay to just be openly biased toward anything that's the fucking president. Well, the reason I chose the word bias is because I don't think he's just racist. Like, I think there's a whole slew of people that he's racist and biased for. It's women too, it's Chinese people, it's fucking, like, there's so many fucking things that he has all these old prejudices against.
Gavella Glan.
And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it.
That was fun. I just fought a
I have
golem.
some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several ways. Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it. How it will transpire. What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget we hardly know each other. Certainly not enough to discuss personal matters.
Not to worry. We'll get there.
There's a fucking clue right there. Why can't I pick it up? There's fucking something right there.
over there?
We must activate it quickly. I've a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
Okay. Oh shit. I'm kind of disappointed in myself now. I wish I would have played The Witcher sooner. I think I thought they were going to be worse than I think I got burnt out on so many like middle-aged games that I just didn't want to play them anymore by the time this came out. This one's fucking good.
Look, it worked. Come on. Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on. Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Mage's sentries. They did come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have? Before they could attack.
Shut up! Sai Pisa. Java Doi Lilin Yama. Ren!
White frost. Mage from the hunt summoned it. Can you see all those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's surge. Stand at my side. Darian and I! Ready. Stay close.
Just one more.
Oh shit, Bigfoot. Oh, he bit her head off.
Let's dance.
Clicking the dead zone right now.
Cooking the Dead. That's that old western, isn't it?
Hangin. That's the big names in that shit.
Kira. What's wrong?
The pass. That took a great deal of power.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, what a new life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
I just noticed my eyes changed colors in the dark. When I was fighting, my eyes went black and had a white pupil.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me. Come, we might still catch them.
Stupid analog stick.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never. Great.
Oh, I get it. Fog monsters can make a decoy.
He awaits us.
It's right at the part where fucking Leonardo DiCaprio gets fucking killed.
Oh, The Quick and the Dead was the one with that female lead, huh?
Yeah, Sharon Stone.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sharon Stone, fucking Gene Hackman, the dude that played Gladiator in Gladiator. I forget his name. Oh, Russell Crowe. Leonardo DiCaprio. It's got some big names.
I wonder how long you last.
Geralt, look! In the passage.
Stay calm. Focus.
Geralt! Another rift!
Are you well and whole? I feared...
Unnecessarily. Let's look around.
If I have my knickers on straight, this looks like the elves' laboratory.
All right, let's watch this message.
Tyrell, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on.
best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything. And if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
Wonder why they split up.
Perhaps because the Wild Hunt was on the elf's trail, and Ciri would be safer if they did.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
Why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
Well, I had no idea you meant then. If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we? I shall tell you everything now, of course.
Now? After I safely led you through the cave?
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you do bear a grudge against sorceresses.
Mm-hmm. Can't imagine where that comes from. You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stop the spread of the plague in Vellum.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Vellum, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. I can read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe we'll find you, Cirilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
She just said something kind of interesting. She said everybody knows that witches live in gingerbread houses atop chicken leg chicken leg foundations or something like that. Did you ever see Howl's Moving Castle?
No.
Yeah, that's a pretty good movie.
The castle that he lived in, that it was mechanical, but the legs looked like chicken legs.
Huh.
Howl's Moving Castle was pretty dope. I don't know how much you are into anime, and it was kind of a newer one, but it was done in the same style of Princess Mononoke, but it was really fucking good. Howl's Moving Castle was fucking dope. I didn't think I'd like it, and as I got to watching it, man, it was fucking awesome.
Why do we even come?
Okay, where's all the enemies at?
Mysterious mage herbalist. What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
Must have burned these notes himself. The hunt wouldn't have bothered.
Meaning he knew they were looking for him.
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nehaleni. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Thanks. Someone placed an illusion here.
Simple, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Let's see where the passage leads.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
Gavella Glan.
We're certain to find something here.
I just want to bet he was already asleep. He woke up just to say goodnight.
Looks like another damned riddle to me.
Because we done had all kinds of conversations and fucking talked movie stuff and said actors' names and he didn't cue in to correct nobody. Oh yeah, he was asleep.
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech. Alright. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune, and thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right. All right, let's see if we can solve this.
Lit up like a charm. Wait. Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement.
Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just desserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
Okay, it's a war now.
Well, that was cool. I just helped this lady find a lamp. When I asked her what it did, she wouldn't tell me. I found a note next to it that explained that it's a lamp that illuminates the last thoughts of the dead. And the more treacherous or more harmful ways that they died, the more they'll feel the need to express what happened to them. That's kind of cool.
Of power.
Damn, old boy ain't fucking around. Get off of me!
Magic. A place of power.
Oops. I got my parachute too slow.
We going? There's something here. Need to use the eye.
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favour to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
I'll stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See you, Kira.
That's why that shit came out to a boat. Whatever that was, it sounded big as fuck. Oh damn, I'm glad I saved just before I did that.
Very good, bad guy.
Yeah, that's why I liked him in Jessica Jones. You ever gonna watch that?
Don't have Netflix.
Whoa. Damn it. That was pretty funny. I just ran into a little side quest and I found this dead body with an unsent note next to it that said, thank the gods for fools. It talked about how they stole a bunch of fucking silver from a temple that was basically unguarded because nobody thought anybody would desecrate a holy place. And then they took the silver that they stole to another place that was cursed because nobody fucking went there, and they basically didn't have to hide it. They just stuck it in there because nobody fucking goes there. Like, thank gods for fools. Something must have happened because I found it next to a dead body. So. Oh, I remember what the line was. It said, thank the gods for the fools that believe in them.
Something other than fault. Fall down and bring some down now. And you never underwater breathing. Played 12 times. This one just made it today. I don't know if people still need to.
What did you just say?
I'm playing Far Cry 5.
Oh, your mic just cut out. Last thing I heard was playing Far Cry 5. I heard me.
Wait, hello?
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
People keep making new levels in Far Cry 5.
Did I hear you say that was nifty? Is that how you said it?
What?
Did you say it was nifty?
No.
Oh, fuck. I thought I heard him say it was nifty. I was going to be like, aha! I'm not the only motherfucker that says that.
What, nifty?
Yeah. Because I said it the other day.
That word in years.
Trying to bring it back.
Wait, how is anybody seeing me? There's a fucking wall right there. And they're already calling reinforcements? You just walked through a wall.
It's a trap.
What? It's a glitch wall. Oh shit, that is. Oh, these idiots made this level.
Sorry, I let you know that it wasn't open.
Fuck this.
Oh shit! Damn, she got me. These dead bride witch things are fucking tough. They're like the translucent, and the only way I can kill them is if I set a little trap. And the trap is basically a ring around me of only so much space, and I have to lure them to me in order to hit them. Other than that, they're translucent. My sword just passes right fucking through them. This is also like way above my level. I'm level 8. This thing's like a level 15. I wish they'd make something like this. Fucking multiplayer. Where it wasn't all overly complicated like they do fucking Elder Scrolls and shit, man.
She would have got the... Man, listen, yo. Yo, this dude brings a chick home and meet his family and shit. And the chick is acting stupid, raunchy, yo. She fucking lifted her leg up, pointed her ass at this dude's mother and farted.
What are you watching?
It was a commercial. Yo, I'm thinking to myself, like, if that bitch did some shit like that to my mom, yo, she would have got
You get fucking dick.
up, dog.
Yeah, straight busted in the fucking mouth, yeah.
Yo, my mom's would have fucked her up, dog. Like, quick. It's way past my bedtime.
Yeah, it's like 12:30. This game's a lot more fun than I expected it to be. Like when I first started playing, or the first time I tried playing this, I really didn't give it much of a shot. I guess my headspace just wasn't in it at the time. I was all into multiplayers and PvPs and shit at the time. Now it's kind of fitting. Because this doesn't feel like it's like an old, it's like a Renaissance version of the Ghost of Tsushima, except there's a lot more shit to do, and it doesn't feel like I'm running around in big open areas for nothing half as much. Because like at Ghost of Tsushima is like you travel for thousands of fucking miles, and then you finally get to a thing, you beat a thing, and then you travel like another 1,000 fucking miles, and there's like shit. Every time I'm going from A to B, I've run into like 7 things going down the damn road. Something to fight, something to kill, some kind of new clue to another side quest or something. It's fucking dope. His little hunting skills and shit, the way he can track stuff and fucking see enemies in the distance and hear shit. Like, it's pretty fun.
That's what's up. Twilight died. No more vampires.
So there's no more Batman then? Uh-huh.
Damn it. Stop pushing my luck. Oh shit, spell wore off. Damn. What's that? Oh shit. Damn, she got me. Just as I was getting fucking... I just got cocky. I got her like halfway down. I was like, oh shit, I might be able to do this. Nope. Alright. Must be some kind of cave around here or something. Oh yeah, there was.
Does nobody see the dead body? He was a vampire, fuck him.
He sparkles. Fuck him.
He was Batman pretending to be a wizard.
Batman doesn't sparkle. Batman is not Homer Simpson.
That motherfucker said, I am the Twilight.
Mr. Sparkle thing from Smash.
Oh. What? I'm about to fucking play a game still. Just taking a break. I can't take a break for a minute?
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
Whoa.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Oh. Later, Max. Did he say bye? Or he just did?
If he said something, I didn't hear him.
I thought I heard something, but I wasn't sure if it was talking to us or her. This is why I didn't respond.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
Fucking analog sticks almost killed me. I'm walking on a fucking ledge. My analog stick started to pull to the left. I fell the fuck off. Just found some kind of... I was on my way to another quest and I found what looked like a tower on this little island. Go inside and, or actually at first it looked like a little city. I saw it on the map. I come into it, there's this big ass tower in there. There's like this lab where some dude was experimenting on both monsters and men alike, and there's some kind of ghost here. Like a specter, I can hear it crying. It's creepy as fuck. I walked in, like, first thing I heard was like a creaky fucking door opening and closing itself and shit.
I'm off for this, bro.
Alright then. I guess it read more.
Yep.
How you like that silver? Show me what you got.
I need her light. That fucking light that chick just got. That's what that shit goes to. I gotta get that light from her. Oh, shit, man, all the places I lit the fuck up as I traveled, yo. God damn. That's the place where I got my hair cut and all that other shit. Yeah, that was here. But I definitely need to lose some weight before I continue on my goal. I have a fuck ton of stuff on me. I've got to drop some of this weight. Yeah, I traveled up to that way when I came through. Past by this That was the place.
Got their asses whipped like a no-big lad whore.
You surprised? They tried to dance with a witcher.
Where'd he come from anyway?
Well, how's it come? You're so curious. Ask him yourself.
Lord in his foot.
Spot a cider for you?
Like to take a look. Farewell.
Leaflets, move it! Try to win them all, you won't. Where'd you come from? Ah! Not looking good, I tell you.
You look familiar.
Fancy.
Can you help me get the website, please?
What website? I'm finna go to bed, bro. Oh, 1 for 15.
See ya.
Protect us poor from the cutthroats. Who, I ask? Our men were roiled. Wanted to chase him off.
How can I help?
Can you help me get that sword, please? The word sword.
What sword, bro? I just buy whatever, like any shop I run across, I check the weapons and whatever's the highest, I buy that. If I can make something, then I make it. It's That's all I've really been doing. I haven't been doing nothing special other than what little money glitches I found. The money glitches are easy. I showed you those yesterday. There's a super, super easy one. I'll tell you how to do it.
Take care now.
Go. Oops. Go back to the original town, which is here. You'll spawn here. Right back behind this, right here, in that little hut, spawns a bunch of, or no, I'm sorry, not that hut, it's this one. It's a bunch of pigs. And what you do is you stand right there, throw fire at them, kill them all. Make time pass by like 2 hours, and then when it comes back, kill them again. And just keep doing that over and over and over and over and over. Just keep killing them repeatedly. And then go over here and all the shit, after you collect everything from him, come back to this guy and sell all that stuff to him. Once he runs out of money, do it again, and then go sell it to this guy. And you'll get a shit ton of money. You'll be able to buy anything you want to carry yourself through the game with just that one little glitch. Just kill all these things repeatedly. Just kill everything, pass time, kill them, pass time. Just keep doing that. And then go sell everything you get from the pig stuff. And on top of that, when you get done, you'll have, see how much pork I got? This is what I got left over. I had like 40 something that I kept just as food.
Wild hunt, take them all.
And then as the places I go to, whenever I run across something new, I just buy whatever I need. Or make whatever I need.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
See, like, crafting. Check my weapons. I have should have crafting. Not components. Weapons. Nope. Jump. Nope. Trousers. Okay, dude's making some weird trousers. Okay, this dude can't make swords, but there's other places that can. This dude's got some weird clothes. See, and if the, under the armor, if it's green, man, if it goes, I just pick the one that's the highest and go with that. Actually, I did come here to repair this stuff though. The rest of this I was going to dismantle. Keep those is what they are. The rest of this shit looks like components. I don't see much junk down here. Nah, the rest of this shit's components. What's that? Silk, I'll leave that. I came here to fix my weapons and knock my way down. I've been exploring a good bit.
So long.
Actually, I'm gonna switch my current quest and take a picture of this. And I'm gonna switch it to my secondary quests and start doing these things. Damn, that's a level 24 side quest. Holy shit, man. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing these side quests right here. Do them in the order that they come. If they are, there's a tight line between them, the kind of hair and life fits, means first time serviceable. Oh, wait a minute. That might be what I'm looking for. I've only failed one. Yep. The very first one I ran across, I didn't know what it was. I was supposed to chase down some dude and I didn't know it. Guess if I'm going in order, that would be the next thing to do. So I've collected all the contracts from here, right? Everything I was supposed to do, I took off that wall. Yep.
Master the trade. 700 a day.
He raised tribute for him.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Got him a bucket of millions yesterday.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
You surprised? They tried to dance.
That's it, Roach. Whoa!
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison, or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Bet the old witch who lived here left you...
She did indeed.
Very much so.
Oh, crap. Turns all ability points spent to develop abilities to the available pools so you can redistribute them. That's pretty handy. Damn, I won't have enough for both. Dragon oil. And Cubris. What is Cubris? Cubris. Greater.
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who do you want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The cursed island, Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
I managed to. But while on the island, I did sense something strange. How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
Uh-huh. See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think, your image, that's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him, but he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Fyke Isle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use, provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you. It might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
So, where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realise what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all.
Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Phi Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt.
Thank you.
If I'm right, that's the fucking island I just came to.
That's it, Roach.
Not so fast, Roach.
Geralt? Are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Alright, that's it for me tonight. I'll catch up with this tomorrow.